Hello out there, chat. How y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Let's see here. Woo! Looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streaming says we are running optimally. Chat is... Oh, I forgot to open the chat. That's dumb of me. Ooh, I got head pats. I forgot to open my chat. My own chat. I can't see you guys. There you are. Hello there, Tyro. Hello, Morgan. There we go. And the game is running. All right. I think we're good to go. I'm going to take a sippy sip on my soda real quick. There we go. All right. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get our show started with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is FeatherHoof, and welcome back to another live stream where today it is Final Fantasy XIV Friday time. Today we are going to be doing two very specific things. Today, we are going to be doing the job quest lines for two jobs. We are going to be doing the Samurai from levels 51 through 80 and the Monk from levels 51 through 80. I have been leveling those jobs, trying to get them to 100, and I've kind of... Because those quest job lines still were made back at a time where Final Fantasy XIV gave you like half your skills from level up and the other half of your skills from doing the job. It's a quest line. So I've been leveling up these jobs with like half of their mechanics. So I think it's about time I do their jobs, the quests, so I can finally have, you know, the full experiences. So that's what we're going to be doing today. That is the itinerary for this evening. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Oh yeah! Monk was introduced. Monk has been there since the beginning. You know, Pugilist / Monk has been there since the beginning. And it's like I'm finally getting around to it. Samurai was introduced in Stormblood, and I'm finally getting around to it. I think the last time, before I started leveling it up a few weeks ago, I think the last time I played Samurai was I live streamed unlocking it when Stormblood first came out. And that was it. I think that's about as far as I got. So, yeah. At least I think so. If I did, you know, get any further than that, I don't remember. I don't remember what level Samurai starts at. If I'm being honest, I don't remember what level it started. I leveled it from 50 in the past couple of weeks. So, yeah. Speaking of Samurai, I got Samurai to 90. I got the Mandervilius weapon for it. This thing's just a big old hunk of metal. Look at this thing. It's so wide. Even the scabbard. It's thick. I unfortunately don't have them. I wanted to have the monks ready for today too, but I only got the monk to like 82 so far, so. And we're gonna start with the Samurai. I've already done my my gambling and my farming, so I won't have to bore you guys with that today. Oh, but there's one thing I forgot to do. Just get my I can get my free 10K. Gotta get my weekly free 10K. I forgot to do that. But anyway, how y'all doing? What's everybody been up to? How was your day? Oh, Leap of Faith. We can do that real quick. It's right here. Might as well. I'm right here. Poor monk was about to disintegrate like... Was about to disintegrate like the pop-up from Amazing World of Gumball. I don't remember that. I watched Gumball, I just don't remember that. Ah, the easy one. Well, easy compared to the other two. I know it's all, you know, relative and everything, but... There you are. Ooh. I hear you up here. I don't think I don't hear you up here. I'm missing a silver. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, that was one hell of a leap of faith on that one. Ooh. Easy peasy, lemon and squeezy. Easy 4K. Let me go get my free 10K. I find it funny that I'm like missing a lot of the samurai's mechanics, or at least half their or maybe even a third of their mechanics, because I'm looking at all the little tchotchkes and doodads over there on the right hand side. I got like 3 different bars I got to look at with samurai, and I'm just like, wait, I got 3 bars already. You got the blade bar, the 3 little diamonds underneath, and the 3 stickers on top. What other mechanic is there with them? Oh no, I don't want to confirm. I don't care what it is. Just give me the free 10K. Hey Liz! How you doing? Yeah, too bad I can't skip this. I'm only a few levels away from getting my camel bird from Shadowbringers. Actually, if I really wanted to, if I wanted to just skip getting other classes to 100 to go straight to it, Astrologian's the only class, the only job left that is keeping me from getting my camel bird. The Amaro. Yay, free 10K. How far am I away from my next mount from here? 522. No, 32. 532,000. Okay, now I just have to remember where the next. The last thing I remember about Samurai was something to do with Ulda, like going through like the gladiator pit. I remember something to do with the gladiator pit. Is that it? Sand of Debt. It's a level 52 quest. That might be it. Is it still... Yes, I was just about to ask, is it still Valentione's Day? It is. You can tell. I assume you're either at work or getting ready for work there, Liz. Mususai and Momozigo. Do I remember what the story was? Not really. There was something to do with the gladiator pit. Mususai is scanning the area in anticipation for your arrival. Oh, Warren! 'Tis good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, with the sand-blasted walls of this city, within the sand-blasted walls of this city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising, an unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor.
This I learned by playing with certain businessman. Wait, by playing a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and that those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery.
This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shantytown, Storm's Blow, and speak with the denizens.
Okie dokie.
Ba-ba-bum.
I think it's out here, isn't it? Yep. Samurai, samurai, play of the samurai. Oh wait, I was still going the wrong way. Wait, where am I? Okay, there we go. There we go. Pleasant Pauper. You don't look very pleasant. You have quite the grim look on your face. That doesn't look very pleasant to me.
I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the last one yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father.
Oh, that's not very nice. Peaked Pauper.
The moneylender bastard? He's a swindler, is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. And when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors.
Ding!
Okay. Clearly this man's never tried to buy a used car before. Otherwise he'd know the signs. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself. And I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Well, he's taking it well. You know, potential of being sold into slavery, and he's just like, well, I guess it's my own fault. Wow. Seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soils.
Wait, that what? He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. What? The stain that night soil leaves behind. What does that mean? What is the... Does soil leave a specific stain if it's on stuff overnight? Or specifically at night? I've never heard that before.
Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently. Okay, my man.
Where you at? 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 Oh, there she is. Oh, she looks sad. I can't imagine why. Why would she look so sad? Ah, you heard right. Da needed the medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chest full, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster, I can make it. And the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. But Mr. Philip! Mr. Philip! Philip, okay. Mr. Philip! Don't sell me, please! I'll work harder! I swear it! Just don't take me away! Madame, he needs looking after!
That's supposed to move me! If anything, you should be thankful! I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort! You need only lie on your back! Now, come quietly.
Hold it right there, villain! If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here!
Oh, wow! Damn! Dude, Warren was just like, Warren ain't playing. Warren, he heard slavery, he's like, nope. Sword came right out. he heard sex slave trafficking, and he instantly sword came out. You don't play with the Warrior of Light bow. You do not fucking play. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction. It's certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Warren, put up your katana. Oh, I'll put it up. I'll put it upside his head. I mean, he set me up for it. I had to.
What are you doing, Musosai? Or should I say, not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil.
Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. Must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him.
All right, geezer. Ooh, I'm showing a lot of shoulder there. I just now noticed that about this outfit. I am showing some shoulder. Woo! Yes. There we go. Oh, passed it. Was messing with things and I passed it. Ooh, a building.
It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil.
Now can I chop heads off? Even with the rags, 'tis plain she is a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces.
Oh-ho! You outdone yourself this time! Yes, she will serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely.
She's being used to bribe the brass blade, and a commanding officer at that! Damn that scoundrel!
Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Warren, the time has come to draw steel.
You do know I'm like best buds with Robon, right? I mean, we could just call Robon. But then again, I do want the XP. I'll take it. It'll be a trifle at this point to me, but to kill fucks like this, they deserve it. Let's go! Oh, I mean, let's go! Whoa! Burbage. Hi, guys! Whee! Really, dude? Really? There we go. Yeah, I'm level 90 doing a level 52 quest, so...
Thank you. Thank you so much. Ada will be so happy.
You did well. But remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath you must let it rest, sleeping in power, until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momozigo?
Mutsuzai, wait! He's my friend and he's here to help.
He is not the enemy.
Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking them moneylender Philip to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust.
And put on little blush marks on their face for some reason.
If you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now, hurry back to your Da and put his mind at ease.
I know, it's totally unheard of, right, Morgan? Me?
Hey, allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave.
For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans.
Morgan! Get off my head! Get off! Get off!
Okay, I just took a drink, but I'll take another one.
Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fufulupu, he and I go... Wait.
Oh my god, that dude's name was Fufulupu? That poor man.
He and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come.
I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. I ruined that line.
Aye.
Oh.
And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Bobo Zigo, pray take the lead.
Right, this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Lominsa.
Oh, yeah. I always kind of forget that these jobs that don't like have like a starting city, or ones that like were introduced later, they always did like this thing where they were like, let's do a tour of the world, because we don't actually have a city in which we're hosted. Remember Gunbreaker did that too. Pretty sure Red Mage did that too. Let's see, where am I going? Not here. Flack! There he is! How you doing there, you wolf? Destroy any heretics lately? Another Warhammer lingo that I only vaguely know by proxy? And I don't even know it that well. I'm kind of butchering it.
Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day, Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world.
Sir, you're a little behind. Uh-oh. Shut up, Siri! This fucking thing.
That's good to hear.
I'm sorry, my avatar got a little stuck there because a certain iPhone AI talky-majig decided I thought I was talking to it. Stupid.
Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray, use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest.
Yay! 48,000. Let's see. Only 7 million to go. XPs to get to 91. Blood of the deck!
Warren, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of our local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, 'twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, not unlike ours. And so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momosego's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered.
So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people at Hawker's Alley.
I don't know. Weren't there stories of like, he's like, samurai are noble and we never use our blades for such debauchery and badness. Weren't there stories like back in the day that like samurai, especially in the later years, were kind of like more akin to bullies than anything? Like going around just like sort of like thrusting their power around and kind of being douche nozzles. Like more like almost like a mob more than anything else, like a mafia, like a yakuza sort, like a yakuza before yakuza. Yeah, I thought so. It's like, it ain't that unheard of samurai kind of being douche nozzles.
Recent murders, gruesome business that,
and it's no, that's right. This is
gruesome, gruesome business that, and it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up. The unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard do a thing like that?
It's the same with knights. Yeah, I've heard that about knights too. Oh god, what kind of voice did I give the rat people? I can't remember.
Killer makes Kikin dead, makes Kyokyorun afraid. Kyokyorun shake, wake all night.
That's about as good as I'm going to get with that. Bird! How you doing? How is the bird? Feathers clean? Have you taken your dust bath? Gotten all the ticks and bugs out?
Serial killings? Oh, don't get me started.
Ow.
We all of us here have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul. And I pray that the culprit is caught soon.
Oh, that's right. It is chocolate day, isn't it? Yep. Oh, wrong way. I just bathed and proper for Valentine's. That's one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got one last thing to prep for Valentine's Day. I'm going to be doing that after stream. But other than that, I'm good to go. More than ready for the fucking weekend. I'll tell you that. Oof.
A patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. Victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as...
Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. You don't have to rush your syllables, FeatherHoof. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather.
They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as...
I keep doing it.
Before turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, Targets those who happen to pass along the landing.
It's completely random then? What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next?
We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him.
Ah, a solid plan. So, who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? Wait, what? Why me?
Let's do all of your B-nuts and in between. In between, he's.
Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Warren and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forgo our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain, and so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close at hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks.
Jose isn't real. We don't get a day off. Sorry, refuse to acknowledge it.
That's fine. Like I've said before,
it's like, what? It's another day I can justify giving Cindy extra attention and gifts and, it's like splurge on her without having to but we shouldn't be doing that. We should be saving money. It's like, no. Today's the day I'm allowed to do it. So I'm cool with it. The day says I'm allowed to do it. Wait, how am I getting lost? Oh, that's why I was getting lost. I'm an idiot. What happened? Ah, that's why. Video games I bought lots of dinner and all play games and keep out here all day. Oh God. Well, that would be a gift from you.
It is time. Let us set the trap.
How do you unholster that weapon? It's long. Hey! It's him!
But blade.
Mine's better. His arms are not even nearly long enough. It's Bluetooth scabbard.
Either Kami, Momozigo. That scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste.
It wasn't intentional.
What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. Killer's blade. It is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The selfsame katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laughabell.
A Lalafell. I'm loving Musosai. He keeps getting proper names fucked up. It's funny.
A wealthy Lalafellian merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Gegeruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe. But for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killer sort.
Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man?
At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like. But I'm doubtful he's the one we're after.
Wait, is there still... Oh shit, there's still Fisher quests I haven't finished? Damn, I need to get... Oh, I remember why. Ow! Yes! Because it was back in the day where they put those quests where it's like, okay, you need to be at this spot in this time, you know, under these conditions, and maybe you'll catch the fish, which then allows you to catch, you know, you'd have to turn that fish into bait to catch this fish, which then you have to turn that fish into a bait to catch the big mega fish we want you to catch. And if you happen to be doing all that and the time runs out and the weather changes or the time gets, changes, well, you're fucked. You have to wait for those specific conditions all over again. Yeah, I remember why I stopped that shit. I was hoping for the pie. Yes, what? Pie. Take me over there, fairy. Thank you, fairy. Ow!
Black! Who dares disturb my slumber?
Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer.
I see you've brought company today, and of the Far Eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. Ow! But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now? Yours truly, a suspect in the serial killings? But of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Gurumi Borlumi.
Gummy Bear. I'm saying Gummy Bear. Fuck that.
Gummy Bear, he is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses. Which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. He's a weeb.
He's a fucking weeb.
Right, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it was like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think he would actually go and do the deed?
Does he kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges? This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Kageruchu, we were wrong to suspect you, and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature?
Oh, his ship. On his ship where he lives. It's that anchor nearby for now. But I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. Ship. It's gonna be tough to sneak aboard. And if we miss this chance, who knows where there'll be next? Where there'll be another. Thank you, lucky stars, for it just so happens I've received an invitation from Gummy Bear to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures.
Yep.
You may have it. A small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly, none shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gummy Bear is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise.
But want to give it away if we're not accompanied by women? You are always accompanied by women, dude.
We are grateful. Without further ado, then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier.
Why do I have a terrible feeling about this?
Probably they should. Actually, I think this was before they added the ability to swim here, before that island existed. I'm pretty sure this questline originally came into the game before that stuff. Wait, no. Was it Stormblood when they added swimming areas to the old areas? It might have been. The Stormblood is when swimming was introduced. What's it? Master Gege Ruju. Master Gege Ruju and company, you do us a great honor. The invitation, if I may. All appears to be in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Oh, they're gonna level sync me. Oh dear God. Yep. We just stepped into an anime fan's basement bedroom. The architecture clearly isn't Eastern in any way, shape, or form, but he's got a lot of Eastern decorations everywhere. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste.
Come now, we have scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Ah, Master Gege Ruju, always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but a pale in comparison to my katana collection.
You would flaunt the blade you used to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here.
You are not Gege Ruju, are you? And yet I would swear we've met. Yeah, right, we've met! I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out! Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire the blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy.
The law's too good for the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visited upon innocence.
Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now, let us step above and pray put on a good show. Now, let us step above and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold.
Well, he won't die, and he wants to make other people die too. I mean, I'm willing to abide. What the fuck are those? These are baddies. Ah! Ooh! I'll eat that later.
A sturgeon?
Hey, Ostergreen.
Koi! Time to work for your keep.
A samurai cowboy. Okay. A kabuki samurai cowboy. Not impressed.
That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai.
Yeah, like there's a difference. A samurai is just a swordsman what fights with a katana. And this champion gladiator is going to show you how it's done.
You heard that, Warren? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance.
Hold it. I have a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act.
You look like a baby with a mustache. We already did the Ninja Quest line. We did that already.
But now, we enjoy the spectacle.
I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi.
Have at him!
What the fuck?
Kiritsute!
I think that's what that said. Ooh.
Hello.
This is but part of your training. Finish them swiftly, my pupil.
Okay.
Oh, right. Whee! Hey, come over here, guys. Come here.
When outnumbered, use Oka and Maga. I
missed it. All that. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Can't be as careless as I want to, seeing as I've, been level sense. He's dead, Jim.
Shadowtail! How you doing? Feeding time, my pretty!
Pretty is definitely in the eye of the beholder on that one.
He's a fiend who resorts to using a fiend. The beast is yours, Warren. False shinobi, you may leave to me.
Ow. Ow.
Whee!
How am I getting hurt so bad? Shit. Bash note. Oh, thank you, Musosai. I forget that one. Thank you, Musosai.
Oh, my beautiful pet! No more games. Time to unleash the samurai.
Right then, let's take some heads. Finally, the last act of this gaudy circus. This man is but a pretender who knows not how to hold a blade. I should be surprised where he... Oh my god, it's going way too fast.
Why is it going so fast? No, thank you, sir. I don't want to. Oh, crap. Oh, sorry, pal.
Shot in your honor. Winning's all that matters.
No, can't say that's the fact. Although it is pretty good winning. Like that. Oops, I did the wrong one, but it still worked.
This can't be right.
No, it's not supposed to play out like this. The banquet is over.
Come, woman. We give chase.
I'm trying to, but there's thick air or something stopping me.
Alright, just picked up our cat from the vet. She leapt down from one of our bookshelves and laid it awkwardly
resulting in a broken... Oh, no! I hope she heals quickly.
That is as far as you go.
Who are you?
I am Musosai, and besides me is my pupil, Warren. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them.
Musosai? The legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane? Small wonder my gods didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood.
Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in jail, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever karma you keep.
All right. He did.
You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. This outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute.
Hi.
Oh,
Well, we did it! Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about? What's about this? Wait, what's this about you being a legend? Being a legend back at home?
'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime.
Well done, my friends! You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol.
We are in your debt, my lord.
Yay! We committed murder! Without actually ascertaining whether he was the one who killed those innocent people or not, we've murdered him!
In the name of justice. We just sort of assumed. He never did confess to it.
Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts...
Musosai, are you alright?
I'm old, you little piece of shit. What do you expect? Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Momozigo, please, pray, lead on.
The forest? You mean Gridania? Oh, dear, I mean, of course. Right this way.
Well, don't worry, Tyro. You will now get to experience it. Vicariously through a Pegasus. Time for FeatherHoof to Warren FeatherHoof to go home. His home of Gridania. The best of the 3 starter cities. Complete the objective statement. And I teleported next to a naked green Hulk hugging a white and black striped Tiger Man. Okay. Hey, I didn't say my home wasn't weird. Wait, is this in here? Oh, there they are. Actually, do I need to... I never did check. It's been a while. No, I don't.
The nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet, even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray, continue applying yourself to our art.
Right then, I'll go about making inquiries at what? Wait, I'll go about making inquiries at once. A fraudster in the forest.
Ah, Warren! By the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend.
You know, there's a tried and true method to slow down your speech so that you enunciate each syllable. And it's one that I try to incorporate, but I end up screwing it up a lot because I just fall back into my stumbling over my words and my syllables again. But it's if you actually move your mouth to the syllables that you're saying, it helps you enunciate the syllables better. I try to incorporate it, but then I get too relaxed and then I fall out of it.
Hatted Lalafell? Oh, he's a showmaster. And he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who has passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Ooh, headpads happened.
Oh, drinking time. Should be fine. After a couple of months, she'll be under cage rest for the majority of, as her leg in a cast to help recover. We're under strict orders not to let her climb, but getting a cat to do that is like telling... yeah. Let's see. If I was to find someone else to talk to, who would it be? Oh, look! Oswald! Someone playing I'm Blue over there? What the fuck? Someone who really likes being a blue mage over there. What we got here? What's it do? A Lalafell. The fellow dozing off thither is one of... Wait, the fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen. The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught else I might assist you with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elements, perhaps? Dude, I'm already a level 100 white mage. Fuck off. I got more attunement with the elements than you do.
Forgive me my bluntness, but you are
not here with an opportunity for But you are not here with an opportunity for profit? Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell, much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest. Though, I know not the circumstance. Uh-oh. Well, don't worry, I'm the... What's my rank in this damn thing again? I always forget my damn rank. I don't know why I always forget my rank, but I do. Captain! I'm a captain in these ranks. They'll go easy on him if I explain the situation.
Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once.
I love this guy. I love this guy. Well, don't you stand out in the crowd. Dude, got that eye-bleeding combination. When you put purple and blue together, it's like, ah, my eyes are gonna puke. Why, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafellian showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixal-held territory. Well, hey, I got max reputation with them too.
We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves.
This bodes ill. Come, Warren. We must find Momozigo before he falls foul of those icky souls.
He can't even say Ixal's right. He says Ixal says icky souls.
Someone get this man a hearing aid! And fast!
I like this guy.
Oh, no, okay, no. No new abilities yet. Boing. Oh, hold on. Reporting a gold seller. Going up. Where am I going? There. Damn, he got far. What's all doing these days? Where are they? Here they are. Dang. Oh, there they are. Up here. I haven't been over to the Ixals in eons. This was the last of the original beast tribes that I mastered, and you could probably guess why. Because, well, they're crafters. What do we have here? Ah, yes, another bot. Goodbye, bot, and may you never darken our doorstep again. With your best viewers. Yeah, fuck off. I ain't getting scammed. I'm not letting any one of my chat get scammed by your scam either. So you can fuck right off. Solly, no! Bad! Bad, Exolly! Bad! Bad! Whoa, 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 whoa! Get your little blonde ass back here. Hilarious, isn't it? Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed the last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. But you punished me like you punished them.
To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered.
For the next dose of her pigment. Okie dokie. Bye. You missed. He missed.
There. The evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth do you swear to be a changed man, and fight always for justice. For justice!
I swear! I swear! I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless.
You've not spent all of your earnings, your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. You apologize from the heart. I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. Plus, you have a captain in the military who will gladly vouch for you. So go and make amends. Let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you.
Thank you, Musasai. Warren, I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant.
If Momozigo aspires to evil, he has much more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no further mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... That little jaunt through the forest should tax me. Wait. That a little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There is no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find him I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, he is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I cannot defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray, dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city.
Hello. All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gadani as I please again.
Isn't that the way? Got enough of that money shit, and man, problems just seem to go away with the law sometimes.
All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. Oh, wind. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there.
Right! This way, friends! We're going to Ishgard!
Okie dokie. Ishgard we will go. To Ishgard we will go. Hi ho the FeatherHoof, at Ishgard we will go. Wait, where are they? Of course they'd be over there. Yep. Is there a quick way? There we go. You know, for some reason, I often don't see Ishgard during the day. Almost nearly every time I end up coming to Ishgard, for whatever reason, I almost always come when it's nighttime. Wait, they're not here? Oh, they're up in the bar. Okay, hold up. Got it. They're in the Forgotten Night. I should have gone to the other Aetheryte. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Who's a dum-dum? Oh, they're out here. Okay.
Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hingashi. Now then, Momozigo and I will set to tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it that your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime.
Oh, it's warm, buddy. It's good to go. Let's kill some shit.
Ah, Warren! Your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor.
It's just awful, Warren! A strange tragedy played out in real life.
A stage tragedy.
A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, The two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. His Honfriend tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you.
Cut it off. Let's go back to Final Fantasy VII again, where Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith were threatening Don Corneo. Hey, if he's going to think with his member, well, let's make sure he doesn't think again. We'll crush him. We'll stomp them. We'll rip them off.
Heart-rending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom.
In the bloom. Dude. This dude. Exactly. Lowly low. Oh, lonely. Oh, is this a lowly low port? Wow. I was about to say, like, wow, that's just hammering it in at that point.
The young couple would hurl themselves off the cliff. A right tragedy, and no doubt.
But a right tragedy, and no doubt. But it seems odd they'd go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from around here. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Hi, Hilda! How you doing? Ah! Listless lowborn.
Of course I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Honfriend took a fancy to the girl. It's a greedy bastard, but just like his father, Lord...
What? Lord what? Lord... Who face-palmed the keyboard? Lord... Sometimes, I swear to God, they run out of names, and just to make up a name, they just headbutt the keyboard. They just go... Idrinchi. Lord Yandere. There we go, I like it. Lord Yandere.
And the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants.
It's a lady.
Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Known both of them well, I did. And they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other.
I demand, Square Enix, when they have names like that, you either put them in a voice cutscene so we know how they're said, or you provide a freaking, a pronunciation chart. You know how when you look at the you look at the dictionary and you see words and it has a little thing there next to it to say how it's said? For God's sakes, please! Because that made no goddamn sense.
So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide.
I mean, the unaliving! The unaliving! I didn't say that word.
It bears further investigation. But first things first. Momozigo has vanished yet again.
Wait! Let's talk it over! Oh, help me!
Momozigo! He is in trouble! Come, Warren!
Where are we going? Oh, down there. Plonk. Oh, oh.
This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill.
That little fella, was he your friend?
He was asking about the unalivings when some men bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he'll be all right. Just want to come say that. Bye.
It seems plain that those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this Onafrond himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle on the level above.
Fast Fiddle. I love this guy. I love this guy so much. The last vigil, and his old man ears heard the fast fiddle. Sure. Oh man. I know that my brain sometimes reads words that it wants, even though, despite the words it sees on screen. I'll sometimes just read what I want. My brain just decides to make up a word. I hope to God my hearing doesn't become that bad.
Go away! Let me die in peace! If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent unalivings. And it seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us what truly happened. I tried to break them apart. That is true. But they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in what? Furite. I implored Father to overlook it. I tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were... Oh God. I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. And the Black Iron Bridge, at the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty and shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. When you hit the ground, you might bounce, so you might want to come back up and do it again. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye on bridge, Warren. To slack eye on bridge, Warren.
What the hell is... Okay, that one was a stretch, man. That one was a stretch. Black Iron Bridge. He heard slack eye on bridge. What? That was stretching it. Excuse me while I fly through the skies on my crop tilling motorcycle. I bet I could survive that fall. And by I mean I could. I mean my Warrior of Light could, not me. No, seriously, how do you pronounce that? Seriously, though. Square Enix. I want an official Square Enix reply. Someone at the Final Fantasy XIV team. How do you pronounce that? Idronshu? Idronshu? Pikachu? Chex-Mex? Why done true? Wide Ranchu? What the fuck? Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Don't you survive? There we go.
Gods, that was close! I thought I was a dead Lalafell!
Forgive my delay. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So, you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself.
Like hells it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Dude, I know the man who made that gun. I'm gonna kill you. I'm a level 100 machinist.
Not a shred of remorse. Lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered.
Stop kill stealing! I want to do some of these killings too. Damn, old people always kill stealing.
Our work here is
Musosai!
I've come this far to fall here.
She fell a couple of places, dude.
Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we've visited all the major cities of Air's Ear.
That one's a stretch. That's okay. Who heard Eorzea and he went Air's Ear? What?
Momozigo, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning.
Stop clipping through yourself.
Warren, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai. One whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing me such a fine pupil.
Shouldn't that be blessing me with such a fine pupil? Did they get that backwards, or is that grammatically correct? Is there an English major in the audience that can tell me? I thank the kami for blessing with me such a fine. Shouldn't that be blessing me with? Is that grammatically correct? Is that right? That sounds wrong. My brain can't wrap around that.
Come, my friends.
I'm an English redneck. Does that count? Sure.
Come, my friends. Let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves.
Talking like Yoda he is. Go back to Ishgard. Going there. Back to Ishgard. We're going back to Guard of the Ishis. Ishgard. Going back there to finish this quest and we'll beat it. We might only get through Samurai today. An hour and a half in, and we haven't gotten through this level 60 quest yet. We get through 60 to 70, and then the final level 80 quest line. Oh wait, I was supposed to go up again. Damn it. I usually don't go to the Forgotten Knight through the back door. Uh-oh.
Warren, thank the gods you're here! It's Musosai! He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates! He is resting at the inn right now, but the Chirurgeon, he said that the old man is ill. Gravely ill! He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is this? What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep a watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know.
Are you why are you practicing your pelvic thrust? Why are you practicing your pelvic thrust pose? You look weird. Ooh. I'm going to learn how to meditate.
Warren, we have a situation! Mososai has disappeared from his inn room! He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I imagine he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom, and you Saint for him.
Don't worry, I'll look for the red circle. Red circle always tells me where to go. Hi, characters from my favorite job quest line. God, I love the Dark Knight quest line. I've still, I've done all kinds of quest lines. There's ones I like, ones I love, ones I hate, ones that did nothing for me. That was just like, we'll just do them to do them. This isn't really, this really isn't that great, But I'll still say the one that's above them all was the Dark Knight. Usosai is not in the area. The red circle lied to me. Around? You think you'd see a collapsed old samurai guy? You think that would like stick out? That'd be one of those things you wouldn't miss, you know what I mean? Oh, there he is. He's not collapsed.
At last we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drops from the Far East that restore one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there is work I should do. I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Air's Ear for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogorashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogorashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual unaliving. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here, to Air's Ear. And he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused in an affront to the very... That he should thrive That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I would not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Warren, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete.
Okay.
Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kursaras.
Kursaras! Kursaras! Come down to Kursaras! Find all the curs you want! You want bloodthirsty curs? We got them! You want slippery curs? We have them! You want fast-talking curs? You got it! Wow. He heard Kurthus as Kurs are us. I'm gonna miss you, old man. We've got Kurs for every occasion. You need some villainy doing? We have Kurs for you.
At a place called Twin Fools?
Come on, man. Your hearing can't be that bad.
Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered.
Okay. Where's the... Oh, God, all the way out there. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong map. That's why it doesn't look right. There we go. Map. To the map. There we go. Kurs are us. By the way, I have made a discovery. I've always been the I don't like anime person, but I have discovered after decades that I do like anime. Do you? What? I mean, I remember way back in the day you mentioned a few like one or two anime you liked. You know, some Miyazaki stuff. I remember you said you liked. And, what one or ones have you come across recently? Like you liked one or two, but you didn't really care for the art style in general. I remember was the common consensus with you. What was the what's turned you around, my man? I am curious. I keep looking. I can't wait to see his reply. I'm curious. Well, I watched maybe 10 or 12 animes way back then. I didn't like them, and I thought, surely I didn't just happen to pick 12 crappy animes in a row. Yeah, that's not... Weirdly enough, as you know, I do like some of my animes. To tell you the truth, it is easy to do that. Ooh, he got a hat. He got a samurai hat.
Here we are, Warren. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning?
Such evil cannot be suffered.
Then you would do well to strike me down. I am Kogarashi. Kogarashi, I wore this name once upon a time, and as I wore his jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from the path. And the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered. And so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked. The one most deserving of it was me.
Nothing true, but yeah, there. Right now, I like campfire cooking. Full Metal Alchemist. Yes! Full Metal Alchemist! Hopefully you mean Brotherhood. There's a new one called Freerin. I've heard nothing but good things about Freerin. I want to watch that so bad. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It's absolutely on my list.
My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Warren, and your training shall be complete.
Oh, I like hearing you misremember words.
It is not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come! Come and take my head! And else I shall take yours.
Well, man took his vitamins. For a man he was on death's door?
Unlike before, this is no game. It ends only when one of us lies dead.
Okay, take that. How about?
My blade scours as the snowstorm.
See, I've never heard of campfire cooking, so I can't talk about that one. But Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, oh, one of my favorites. Ugh. And Free Reign, like I said, I've heard nothing but good things about that.
I am not finished yet.
Hey, no cheating. Ow. Oh, ooh, yay. Oh, shit. Gotta watch what I'm doing. Campfire cooking is a great class. You should watch and it's got a season 2 soon. Ah. Oh, shit. No, thank you. Oh, oh, yay.
Blade of cut.
Oh,
Ugh. Ugh. How strong you have grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete. I am glad. Now, for your greatest test. The technique for which I earned my name. Drawing upon the blade's power, I shall call forth violent. Show me the fruit of your training and wither it.
nope, not gonna do that. Wusoji. I'm gonna weather it. Sir?
Ah. Death comes! Well done, my pupil. We are come to the end. I shall bring all to bear. Hold nothing back. Do you hear me?
What's that? I couldn't hear you over the wind. Wanna try that again? What happens to this? Nah. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Where'd you get over there? Who do you think you are, Garuda? Stop this. Got him.
There seems to be this food subgenre anime. I like this the best. Delicious and Dungeon was awesome.
That's another one I've heard of, but I haven't watched yet.
I recently watched My Next Life as a Villainess. It was okay-ish.
Yeah, I'm currently watching Seven Deadly Sins. It's okay. It's as nice as I can say it. But each season goes by, it's like every new season, it's like the animation gets cheaper and nastier and cheaper. It's like, oh, ugh. Not necessarily the art style, I mean like specifically the animation, especially in combat.
Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty.
Enter a dungeon, and when they find a monster, they cook it. Ooh.
The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment.
Okay. Lauren! Oh, gods, what have you done?
Peace, Momozigo. It was my doing. and no more than I deserve.
No, stop! For the love of the 12, that's enough! I mean, he is presenting it to me. I mean, and I do... My hand is really close to the sword. I missed. Man, I'm worse as a samurai than I thought.
Excised the evil in me, have you? Absolved me of my crimes.
No, I just missed. I mean, yes, that's totally what happened. That's exactly what I did.
Warren, you have become a greater samurai than even I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder.
No, Musosai! Please don't die! You can't!
My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Warren, Mamosigo, every moment of our journey I cherished.
Look at those jagged and not alias lines. Jesus Christ, along on my armor's neckline. Jesus.
Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm.
If I were to be honest, I don't think I have like a favorite genre of anime right now. Like, I jump around all over the place. I like slice of life. I like shonen battle-y animes. I like, you know, romance anime. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's like, to me, it ultimately comes down to like the characters and the storytelling is what it ultimately comes down to for me. It either needs to be crazy over the top, like, you know, like battle shonens, you know, or like grounded down to earth that is super relatable, if that makes sense. Oh, head pads. I forgot of my Dirk boyfriend. He slapped me over the face with anime, even when I said I didn't like it. But he showed me the good ones. He's a good man. He's a good man.
Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place.
I'm sorry, we're doing what now? Wow. Oh, sweet! I know this is a sad, you know, it's like, oh, I'm not saying, oh, sweet, oh, look, a grave, you know, it's like, hey, I mean, he died, sweet. What I'm saying is, I like, one of my favorite things about RPGs, and especially MMOs, when you do quest lines that change the world, that actually have, like, a noticeable thing that will change, that will be, like, a permanent, for lack of a better term, trophy, to show that you did those quest lines. So, like, it's like, we can always visit his grave. That's kind of neat.
Musosai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas.
Forever, love Studio Ghibli. Their films are so good. Oh, hell yes. Studio Ghibli, they've made bad ones. Yeah, let's not pretend that they haven't. But when a movie says Studio Ghibli, I absolutely give it a shot.
I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun. Watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly. And to the last, the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind.
Oh, I wonder what the 60 to 70 quest line's going to be if this dude's dead.
Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musasai to rest and head back to Ul'dah.
Do we have to go back to Ul'dah? Ul'dah's like my least favorite city in this entire game. Like, I mean, of all the cities, not just the starters. I really don't like Ul'dah.
While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Warren. So, I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Musasai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered.
I've learned how to meditate. I'm facing your master in Mortal Kombat. In Mortal Kombat?! That looked nothing like Mortal Kombat. I didn't even see Sub-Zero. Or Scorpion. Right. Sam, I am. Wait. Alright. Spirit of the Fireflies, for example. Oh, you mean Grave of the Fireflies? Yeah! Grave of the Fireflies is so good, but so effing dark. But then you get some Studio Ghibli movies like, you know, Tales from Earthsea. Ugh. You know, or, and I know this is personal taste, Ponyo. Ponyo exists for two reasons. To watch that mom drive, because, holy shit, CPS needs to get involved. And to watch Ponyo's obsession with ham. Other than that, that movie is forgettable.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention, a woman had come calling on Musasai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musasai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air.
That's the only description you're going to give? Really? Okay. Oh, yeah, someone who's a little out of place here. Yeah.
The lady?
Oh, yeah, it's a lady. Okay.
You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me?
Warren Featherhoof, savior of every fucking thing you see?
Well, that you should be Master Musasai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him?
This grave's over here.
Actually, where is his grave?
Can we go visit it?
Is that the way of it? Words cannot express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with the master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am miqo'te of the Seki Segumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city in Hingashi.
For liking Ponyo, and the only redeeming thing about it is Liam Neeson.
I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet with Master Musasai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you called it? I am in your debt. Let us away, then.
Wait, what am I doing? Closest places. Wait, what? Oh, I see. No, I'll just do this. Actually, it was probably right outside the door, and I'm not making this longer than it needs to be. Right, I'm gonna get ice cream. Ooh! Can you get me some? Bring me up some too. Yeah, Kiki's delivery service was okay. Not bad, but nothing like super amazing either. My top 3 still to this day are if I were to get say my absolute top 3. Number 1, Castle in the Castle in the Sky, without a doubt, my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. Number 2 is number 2 is Howl's Moving Castle, and number 3 is Spirited Away. Bye, puppies. Oh yeah, kind of another stinker, in my opinion. I didn't really care for it. The Boy and the Heron, the one that just came out not too long ago, definitely not their best work. Pretty as all get out. Oh my god, artistically gorgeous, musically gorgeous, but the story is just like, what? Okay, whatever. There was no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I may have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. Oops. Oh yeah, where's Meditate? I just got Meditate. I have it. Alright, hold still. Things are happening. Oh. What does it do? I have it. I don't know what it was doing. Meditate. Gradually increases your Kenki gauge. No, it didn't. It did. What? Grant stacks of meditation when in combat. Up to a maximum of 3 Kenki gauge. Not affected. Wait, not affected when used. Oh, not affected when used outside of battle. Effect ends upon using another action or moving, including facing in another direction. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Triggers a cooldown of weapon skills upon execution. Cannot be. Okay. Interesting. So wait, I have to stand still in battle? What? That's weird. Wait, let me double check. The Kenki gauge is what I think it is, right? Kenki gauge. Yeah. On those things, the meditation gauge, you will be displayed indicating the number of stacks of meditation you have accumulated while in combat. Yeah, it's the little dots. They didn't go up. Wait, no, or the other one. Wait. Or the thing. But again, it's not effective outside of combat. I mean, it is in this order. Cat returns, Howl's Moving Castle, as a toss-up between Princess Mononoke and Pompoko. Good picks. Definitely good picks. I do love the Cat Returns, because I do love me a good transformation sequence. If the movie has a good transformation sequence, you better believe I'm going to enjoy it. A beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I knew. Wait. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I know in my heart. And beholding
And beholding your blade work, I know now that it was that he sought to... Wait. I know now what it was that he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might have known peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he is recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. It was for no other purpose but to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return. Alone. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to meet you. I'm not overly keen on Anne Hathaway, but Tim Curry's performance would. I definitely also have a fondness for Princess Mononoke. But that mostly comes from the fact that it was the first ever DVD I owned. The first DVDs I ever owned were The Matrix and Princess Mononoke. I bought those together. Right after I bought my PS2. Because my PS2 was my first DVD player. I can get to her quickly. Where is she? Wasn't she in here? Oh, yeah, somewhere in here. Oh, there she is. I see her. Princess Mononoke is so goddamn over the top. It's great. The deaths in that movie are just... wow. I think the first DVD I owned was Cube. Is that the one where people are in the cube and every room has a death trap? Was that movie? You took her to see Musosai. Doubtless he was happy to have a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. Well, the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us. But there's not much, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that miqo'te and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time. Wow! When did I learn the ability to lose the ability to read? Okay, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Like my PS3 was my first Blu-ray player. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm definitely 61. Yeah, I have the level for that. Read and speak as you. Shut up! Oh, damn. Whoa! Something happened. I don't know what it was, and my nose hurts for some reason. There was this big brown darkness that came straight into my face, and the next thing I know, my nose hurts and I'm all wet. What happened? Ah! It's dark again! What happened? Where'd you guys go? Hello? Hello? Guys? Oh, there you are. I don't know why. It keeps getting dark for some reason. Well, that one didn't hurt as much. Ooh, headbats. Ah, Warren! I have a letter for you that arrived to... Oh, no! Ah! What? What? What the fuck? Why do I keep blacking out and my nose it hurts again? Why does my nose keep getting hurt and I keep blacking out? What's happening? Oh, text, look. Ah, Warren, I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from miqo'te, the Hingan samurai who came Oh, I'm gonna need some Advil for that. Ow. I can't imagine what this might be about. Let's find out, shall we?
Liv, you ready to beat Arkville tomorrow? Or at least get our ass whooped again?
Both!
Dear Warren, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when first we met, and I write to you in hopes of depending upon your kindness once more. You will recall what I told you about Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity, and the men and women of the Sekisegumi struggle to maintain order. Remember way back in the day, years ago when I first started streaming, and I was streaming Stormblood's, main story quest line, and I struggled so hard to say Sekisegumi. Ah, those were the days. I saw the word Sekisegumi for the first time, and it went, I'm sorry, what? Each day we fight, and each day our strength is shown further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musosai's last pupil, your skills would help us turn the rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you, to journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in a struggle not your own.
As if we haven't done that before!
Yet I must, for should the Bakufu fall, the realm would be plunged into chaos, and innocent people would be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Miqo'te. Musosai's first and final pupil pitted against each other? That's certainly poetry in that. And you can take comfort in the knowledge that you'd be fighting on the side of justice. As Miqo'te writes, though, it's a lot to ask. And the decision is yours to make. But from my unsolicited opinion,
I love that they recognize that as an unsolicited opinion.
I reckon you should do it. For the old man, if for no one else.
I was gonna do it for me.
But yeah, let's say we're doing it for the old man. Let's say we're doing it for Musosai. Yeah, let's say that.
Yep. To quote several Looney Tunes characters, when she's like, I know it's a lot to ask, to come halfway around the world to save people you barely know. It's like, she don't know me too well, do she?
A samurai? Yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it? My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakazuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I would go and find them myself, but I cannot well abandon my post. Might I ask you to go in my stead?
See, no one else has a problem with asking me to go halfway around the world and do shit for them. Some people just come right out and say it. It's just nice to see that Miqo'te at least apologized for it. Where was that one dude who became a Sekisegumi during the Hildebrand quest line? Is he still around? Didn't he become wasn't he a Sekisegumi? I can't remember. Can't remember his name. It's been so long since we did all that. Yeah. He's around here. I don't see him. Or if he is here, I just don't remember his name. Where do you want me to go? Ah! I see. Just straight up does a... You know what? You know what? I'm happy. Hooray. Gotta love Droopy Dog. Final Fantasy IX was one of the best, if not the best, in the entire Final Fantasy game line. Yes, it was. You cannot argue it. I love Final Fantasy IX. Yes, I do. Shut up, you're wrong. Other games weren't as good as 9. Wait, I remember, like, the he don't know me too well, do we? I've seen so many different Looney Tunes say that. Bugs Bunny, Tweety Bird, multiples have used that line. Hell yeah, it was Shadowtail. Goodbye. 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 So you know why the Seki Segumi lost? They wear red. They wore yellow, they wouldn't have lost. By the Kami, it's really you. I know not how to thank you, Warren. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting and came here hoping to learn something of their plans. They were the ones who knew ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap before we knew what was happening. We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay their lords his dues, and it was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change. Change to an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Seki Segumi, those raised with a plow in hand and not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from the lower rungs of society. Yet, for our disparate origins, we are patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts, too, claim to be patriots. But in order to bring about their change, they would as soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems. Far from it. But should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise again against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield, and another age of blood would begin. If we are to prevent this, if we are to protect the peace, Ugetsu must be allowed to succeed. Must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. I thought because they didn't have a warhorse on it. Oh, that too! Final Fantasy IX has my favorite ever mage and dragoon. Hell yeah! Forgive me. Now is not the time to hold forth on my passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray, join me there. The guy's like a little, bigger than you. You sure you don't want help with that? I mean, I love Zidane and his boundless optimism and his strangeness. I love Steiner. God, do I love Steiner. Steiner's so much fun. Vivi, one of the best mages of all time. Freya, one of the best dragoons of all time. Kina, one of the best blue mages of all time, although very strange. Garnet. Loved Garnet / Dagger. Aiko, I could take her or leave her. And Amarant is like, he's there. Really, if I had one complaint with Final Fantasy IX, it's like Amarant. It's like, hi, how you doing? I rather would have had I would have rather had Beatrix in my party, but I guess we'll have you. Okay. I didn't like Oberyn. He's boring. He came into the party too late, and he just, I don't know, he just didn't do it for me. Steiner the comic, hell yeah, Steiner the comic relief. That rusty bucket of bolts. That the enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for miqo'te's preservation. She has told me all. As Master Musosai's pupil, your blade would be most welcome in these dire times. Warren, pray, allow me to confirm your intent. By your coming to Kugane, may we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight? Yeah. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you. Pray keep the fact that your Master Musosai's pupil to yourself. May it make little sense to you, but that you shared a master with a wanted criminal would mark you out for suspicion. That is simply the way of it. That is simply the way of it in our culture. What'd you do that for, Morgan? Don't do that! Lieutenant Shiden alone knows the truth and understands, but few are as open-minded as him. It occurs to me I haven't yet introduced myself. As miqo'te says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant of the Sekisegumi, and may I apologize for our order's penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find miqo'te in my stead, I could not leave my post due to a prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you'll no doubt appreciate. Now, if you'll wait just a moment, I shall bring Captain Congo. Captain Congo? Really? Captain Congo! What did you do? What did you do? Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, that's cute. He's a cutie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, where's... There's my folder. Wait, it's a web file. What? What do you mean it's a web file? Web file? Hold on a minute. Is it a web file? It says it's a JPEG. You lie. Save image. That's a web. I know, that's where I got it from. I opened it in browser, and it tells me that it's a web. Oops. Hold on a minute. There it goes. It got very confused. I fixed. It's no longer a wubba file. I don't like wubba files. Oh, pfft. Wrong. Oh, wrong keyboard. Okay, now I just need to transport that over here into the thing. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Where I renamed it. Why are you not sorted by date? Sort by date, damn you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, backwards. There we go. So people can see it is cute. Oh god, it's big. It's big. Hold on. Boop. I'm such a cutie. Liz makes me such a cutie. How do you make me so goddamn cute? Stop that! Making me so goddamn cute. Makes me want to hug myself. Thank you, Liz.
May I present to you Warren FeatherHoof, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though he is not of our land, I have witnessed his skill at arms firsthand, and have every confidence that he will prove an invaluable ally. No, stay back, come back. Aww. It fell off. Captain!
You would have us trust our lives to an outsider. For all we know, he is one of Ugetsu's or even an Imperial spy.
Captain, please! Warren is a good man and true. I personally vouch for his identity, and shall assume all responsibility for his actions. Should his origins give you cause to doubt, you would do well to doubt us all. The sons and daughters of nameless fathers and farmers and laborers and the kami know what else.
Very well. But mark my words, outsider. A single misstep and I will cut you down.
Nice to meet you too, jackass.
Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all of our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of a recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. And as if we had not problems enough, His Excellency the Tyro. The Tyro, oh my god. His Excellency the Tyro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane on an embassy visit. Who gets it will surely look to wreak further chaos, and it falls to the Sekisei Gumi to keep our honored guest hale and whole. We will be out in force providing security, and I pray that we can rely upon your blade as well.
Didn't even wait for an answer. Okay.
I too must beg your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. But not to show for our efforts, he grows even more irritable. Now then, I
don't know. He strikes me as the kind of guy when he's losing at a game, he probably flips the table.
Now then, I must return to my duties. Duty? We have no tasks for you at present, but in case of an emergency, pray remain near and with your katana near at hand.
I mean, I prefer my spear, but okay, I'll use the katana.
Warren, it's terrible! Captain Kongo, he has committed seppuku!
What?
He wished to atone for his failure at Kachugetsu and all the casualties we've incurred. So he wrote in the letter that they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Tyro soon to arrive in Kugane, all is in chaos. We haven't even had the chance to hold funeral rites. It is all Shiden can do to keep our order functioning. Yet function we must, for the Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of the security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short pier area. I should be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Warren. I am in your debt. If aught strikes you as suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once.
Okay. Kongo, we barely knew ye. Damn. This seppuku his full self. I know, right? One of these days I need to spend more time at this dock. So I can actually go, you know, basically what I'm saying is I need to go back, I need to actually go into Eureka. Never did a Eureka. And now we're getting a new field operation. I haven't even done the last two. One of these days I'm definitely going to have to go to Eureka and finish off Bojang.
Down? What? Oh, down. I just broke my ankles. I'll be fine. I'll walk it off. There was nothing out of the ordinary. Well, thank goodness for that. There's an odd number of boats, and I hate it. There's 11 boats here. I hate it. Someone add another boat to this pier immediately. 11 is driving me nuts. That gap right there is driving me absolutely bonkers. You catch squid of a quaint charm. Superhero landing. They all do it. They all do it. It's murder on the knees. Show the bloodstained charm to Miqo'te. Oh, it's bloodstained. Boy. If nothing else, I absolutely want to do Eureka, just for the to get the elemental armor for my Dragoon, because the elemental armor is so pretty and so glowy. When I see people walk by in that armor, I'm just like, man, I wish I had that. It's so glowy and cool looking. Oh, she's down there. There you are. Did you observe aught suspicious? This thing covered in blood. Is that suspicious? Does blood count as suspicious to you, madam? A charm. It is stained with blood. But where have I seen it before? This belonged to Captain Congo! There was no mistake, it ever adorned his neck! But it's no mistake, it ever adorned his neck. But how did it come to be on the docks? Did you actually see his body? No, I myself did not see it. Could it be? Was but a ruse? That the captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents? Mommy, preserve! If this is true, it would mean that the enemy walks among us! It was Moida. No, not ER. It's an A. It's Moida. We must notify Shiden at once and have him bolster security around the Tyro. To the Thavnarian consulate, Warren. My hobby is Moida. If you get that reference, well, you grew up in the 90s. And were a fan of Adam Sandler back in the day. Back before he became a joke in the bad way. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing? What's he doing? Come now. Surely you know of His Excellency the Tyro's predictions. You mean the rumors were true? It is whispered that the Tyro is wont to indulge in his very... Wait. It is whispered that the Tyro... That the Tyro is wont to indulge his voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If this is the case, then he will be in Sanjo Hanamachi, and so too will Shiden. Let us hurry. Well, that there are those kind of places in this game. Then again, I mean, we just did earlier. We did, a woman was going to be sold off as a sex slave for by a moneylender. So, yeah, the Samurai questline is diving into some darker societal things. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. And while we set this up, I have a new can of 7-Up I've never drank before. 7-Up Tropical. And I'm going to try it.
Very mango-y. Some mango, get some pineapple in there. Some lime. Actually, 7-Up Tropical is pretty fucking awesome. Dude, I love the shit out of this.
Shiden? What are you doing? You two? Why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the Tyro is come not on an wait. I was given to understand that the Tyro is come not on official but personal business. Aye, that he is, but that is none of your concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your station. Wait a minute. Guys, do you see this big old horse schnoz? Hold on. I don't know if you can see it from where you are. Hold on a minute. I don't know if you can see. Do you see this horse schnoz? Do you see it? You see this? You see this horse schnoz right here? I'm smelling some sussiness coming off of Shiden here. Hold on. Yeah, definite sussiness coming off him. That's some sussiness. Ah! Ow! Ah, no booping! No booping the schnoz! It's my schnoz. Shiden, wait. There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? Miqo'te, you ask too many questions. The kind that get a person killed. Liana. We're too clever by half. More's the pity we failed to finish you off on Sakazuki. Ah, no pooping! No! Let's go, bitch. Bring it. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well. But we underestimated Musosai's pupil. How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend! Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who... Whoa. Seven-Up Tropical also makes for good burps. Holy shit. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung us peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles, they were promptly arrested. But it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth, I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment, I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that is wrong with this world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually won a place in the Sekisegumi. In the beginning, I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference. But reality couldn't be more different. And ere long, I came to see the Sekisegumi for what it was. A tool of the powers that be. Glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai, justice. These things are not but hollowed ideals. And they can change nothing. This I realized to my despair. Draw your sword or shut up! But then I met Lord Ugetsu, and he awakened me to the truth. That in order to bring about true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it from its rotted roots. I read this on 4chan. You are my comrade, and I feel your pain. But Ugetsu's path leads only to death and destruction. Countless people would be made to suffer. Ha! No more than what we endured in our village. There is no hope for Higashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. This is madness! I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. Ah, nor boobs! No! Yeah. And it seems we must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here? Where an unwitting passerby could come to harm? It wouldn't reflect well upon the Sekisegumi, I know. Dude, I'm gonna kill you so fast, no one's gonna get hurt. Let's take this to Matsubu. Let us take this to Matsubu Square. The others are out on security detail, and there will be no one to disturb us. Bitch, I'm gonna kill you so fast. I mean, I know you're leading me to an ambush, but I'm gonna kill all y'all so fast. I knew that we needed to be rid of you, but I had not expected to do so, to do the deed myself. Bye-bye! You die now. We'll flank him. We'll get flank bonus damage. Once drawn, sword blades must taste blood. Damn straight. You always have a stubborn shirt. 2 arms! 2 arms! What is this? They are come to aid you. Kami be praised. It's the Seki Segumi! My friends, we are betrayed. The lieutenant serves Ugetsu. You arrived just in time. Sir! What? What is happening? Come now. Surely you did not think I was alone. I knew it. Oh, this cannot be. These two have uncovered our plan. They are a threat to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Kill them. Yes, sir! For the cause! Yeah, well, for the horde. So. Over here, bitches! I told you I was going to kill them all real fast. Wait. What?
Forgive me my delay. It took us some while to gather those on duty.
Captain, you're alive! These are the traitors in our midst, the lieutenant among them.
Aye, I know. 'Twas he who tried to kill me.
That was Shiden too?
Aren't you a tough old bastard? Why, Shiden? I trusted you.
The change Higashi, why else? But you, oh Jesus, you understand the true Shiden is of old as no... I can't read that fast, game! Oh my god. Come, Ijin. I shall be your opponent. Okay. Oh no. He's kicking my ass. Oh no. Oh man. I'm totally winning there. Oh, I'm totally getting beat. Darn. Over here. Come on. Oh, I'm just so outmatched here. Oh, noes. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Oh, bitch, you done did it now. Your health is lower than my health. Your health is lower than my health. Your health is lower than my health. I think I'm gonna kill you good. Where'd he go? I found you! Whee! Instead of aiming at where I was, you should aim at where I was going to be.
No! How could I lose? Lord Shiden has fallen! We must retreat! You will not get away! Leave them! Cannot risk endangering the citizens!
I think I won. I'm pretty sure I was the victor on this one. Oh, wait, no.
It is over, Shiden. Over? Nay, Congo. This is only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugetsu!
Seppuku? Seppuku in? There's the seppuku. Yeah.
Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life.
Captain, thank the Kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened?
I will, but first there is something I must do. Warren, for your timely intervention, I give you my thanks. And for my earlier discourtesy, I beg your forgiveness.
That's all cool, old man.
Allow me to thank you also. Were you not on hand, there was no telling what might have come to pass.
That's all cool, little lady.
Me gone, Shiden would have had his free reign. He was the last any of us... Wait, he was the last any of us would have suspected.
Aye. When he told us that he had committed seppuku... Wait. When he told us that you had committed seppuku, none thought to question it.
Ah! A convenient lie! But a poor one. Any who would know... Wait. Any who know me well should know that I would not take my leave here. I would not take my leave ere I had dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be the greater shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, Shiden summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me without warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for a blessing it caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe for me to surface. My lungs were ripe to burst when Shiden finally left.
Such an ordeal must have been.
And this is why you always carry a straw. He could have used the straw and sort of hid behind one of the boats and just poked it up. Straws are always handy. Always carry a straw.
Having learned that there was a traitor besides Shiden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movements. And the rest you know. With the Tyro safe and traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. Warren, my thanks again for your help.
Can I be trusted now? I do the goods? I get the cheesecake? They better give me cheesecake. Hi, Miyamagi. Your name is Miyamagi. Bye, Miyamagi.
You must be the foreign samurai whom Miqo'te called upon. I bid you welcome. Miqo'te trusts you, and so shall I.
Okay. Rishin. Hey, Rishin. Who are you?
We had to defeat the forces of...
Okay. They're all talking about this quest line right now.
You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order. Yet I drew my blade upon you.
You'd be surprised how often that, how much of a common occurrence that is.
As it turned out, it was those whom I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice it to say, I feel a right fool.
And now we have succeeded in rooting out all the traitors in our ranks.
That we have.
Allegedly. There could still have been a traitor who was fighting on our side just to continue to, keep up appearances.
And from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Shiden had been seducing our men over to Ugetsu's side. Those who proved unamenable to his advances were killed, like our comrades in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery.
What of Ugetsu's whereabouts?
It appears he makes his base on the mainland, somewhere in Yansha, but the precise location still eludes us.
Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day?
Well, do I understand your frustration, Miqo'te?
Yet for his many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role the Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Ever are the great lords watching for a fracture to form, by which they might break the status quo and usurp power. Through skillful intercession and manipulation, the Tyro keeps each of them in check. It's no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption, but in spite of this, we must protect the peace. Such is the samurai's calling. Though you come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we continue relying upon your blade, my Ijin samurai friend.
You know, I have a name. You could just say Featherhoof or Warren. It's fine. Allow me to add my voice to the captain's. You are a stalwart ally to our cause and a samurai true. Actually, I'm kind of a dragoon, but yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Master Musosai was not mistaken in choosing you. Musosai. Right tidings, Warren. We've ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Kongo has the details. A moment, if you would.
Dude, this 7-Up tropical is fucking bitchin', man. Even with 0 sugar, it's still delicious. Warren, you are welcome. We scour Shiden's quarters, and what should we turn up amongst his possessions but missives he received from Ugetsu? They point to a certain ruin in Yansha.
Ooh, headpats.
Now, word of Shiden's demise will have already reached Ugetsu, and he must assume that we will track down ere long. But he cannot run. To do so after losing his right hand would cost him much of the momentum he has painstakingly gained. As I see it, two choices remain to Ugetsu. He will await our coming, or he will bring the fight to us. Either way, the stakes are high.
Steaks. Ah, no pooping! Yeah. No pooping while I'm fantasizing about steak! I love steak.
As you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman. Only you, who bested Shiden, and perhaps myself, could stand a chance against him. Oh, and I was about to say, when did I best you? Oh, okay, I get it. As captain, my place is here at the barracks. While I hold the fort, I bid you and Miqo'te journey to Yansha. There to hunt down Ugetsu. Hey, I've murdered bad guys for less. I shall pray for your safety and success. If instead the rogue should show himself here, rest assured, I will give him a rousing welcome.
Yansha lies upon the mainland, across the Ruby Sea. We shall first make for Namai, a small mountain village, and thence go after Ugetsu and his cohorts.
Oh, goodness.
How many pooping emotes do you all have? Ah, my poor schnoot. My poor velvety, sensitive horse schnoot.
Let's be honest, horse snoots are so soft. They absolutely are. They are the perfect snoots for pooping, but stop it! It's my schnoot! Ah! No, ah! Oh no, wait. Let me just have a minute. Oh no! Hug attack! Ah! Boop. I'm back.
The ruin serving as Ugetsu's hideout is near. I shall scout on ahead. Meanwhile... Ow! I cricked my wing doing that. Oof. Meanwhile, pray scour the area for insurgents and tend to them. Okay, I'll tend to them. I'll go get them some sushi and some sake, and while they're all nice and get them some nice clean clothes. They'll be so tended to. Oh my god, they won't even know. They won't even know.
they really should have done more with the wolf people. They really should have. Sometimes I forget they were even there. I know that like there was one who was a main character in the Hildebrand quest line. I'm just like thinking about over here, and that guy was a normal bad guy over here. Huh. Yeah, I think about them over here, and I'm just like, man, they kind of dropped the ball. I know there was like one or two in the main storyline for Stormblood. I think they really dropped the ball. They added this Beast Tribe race, and they really did nothing with them. Instead, we got the Namazu. Different ways we show our love. I hugs Tyro Bumps. Hi! And goodbye! I'm forgetting to use my my one sticker attack. So I can do some dot damage. Like I keep saying, Chef Ed hits first. But they sure do love pandering to us. Then again, I can't talk, seeing as I spent the last 2 days pandering to you guys, you Warhammer nerds. Hi, guys! True, but you know, I'm just saying I can't talk about pandering, you know, when I'm like, yeah, but you know, I'm not better. Oh. They are a lot more openly accepting. They very much are. Uketsu is nowhere to be seen, and that means.
Hey, he's on his way to Kagane to pay your captain a visit.
Kami preserve! We must hurry back! Do you want to do something with him first? We have no time to waste, Warren. Let us hurry back to Kugane. Whoa. Okay, I'm drinking. I'm doing it. What in the world? Oh, it's steam coming off the coffee mug. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Wait, I've seen that armor before. I think I've had that armor before. Oh god, it's the Obi-Wan and Darth Maul fight at the end of Star Wars Rebels. Except it ended the opposite way. No!
Forgive me. I was too weak. Sekisegumi, yours now. You must finish.
Well, well. For a moment I doubted my eyes, but it really is you, Kagetsu. But it really is you, Kagetsu. I hadn't expected to see you in Sekisegumi uniform, dear sister. Stance. Yes, the very picture of Master himself. So you are Musosai's final pupil, and the samurai who felled Shiden. Yep. We meet at last. Ugetsu at your service. Like you, I trained under Musosai. And like you, I was made to walk his absurd path. We are practically brothers. It's a shame, then, that we stand on opposing sides. Ingashi has known peace for too long. Her leaders have grown soft, and they spend their days in decadence. Their existence is a blight, one that must be burned out with the fires of revolution. To kindle this fire, I bade Shiden assassinate the Tyro. But thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in miserable failure. Till now, we have kept to the shadows. But that time has passed. No few people share our vision, and by bringing them into the fold, we shall have the strength to face the Bakufu openly and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of Sekisegumi may choose with their hearts. Their hearts. If there are any souls here who would join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands for you too. Wait, the offer stands for you too, Kagetsu. My brother pupil, we will... Wait. The offer stands for you too, Kagetsu. My brother pupil. Will you not create a new world with me? Nah. Sorry, I've heard this like self-justifying, nonsense about overthrowing governments and stuff like that for being like, oh, it's for the better and we'll revolutionize everybody and it'll be the best ever, and it never works out that way. Create. You can create not with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek is to do is destroy. Should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi would be plunged into another age of blood. Blood will flow, aye, but it will serve to nourish and strengthen a new nation. One that is free of the corruption that tainted the old. Oh, and you can promise this, can you? Really? What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay. And we samurai must be the tsunami that washes it clean to make way for true peace. God, just put this guy in modern day and give him a Reddit account. Seriously. A samurai fights to ward off chaos, not create it. Have you forgotten Master Musosai's teachings? Clearly, my breath is wasted on you. But what of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to the Bakufu? Or will you join me and bring about true change? Disappointing. I had hoped some of you would see sense. But, oh, damn it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let us settle this away from the masses. On the Isle of Beko. Your people against mine. If I may make an observation, it seems you may want for blades, dear sister. Now that your men are aware of our connection. Oh, he's assuming he just caused dissension in the ranks. I see. Hear me, my comrades! As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promises to be bloody, but come what may, we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us. Ah, the Stormblood theme. And there it goes. Forgive me, Warren, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital, Bukyo. From a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy. To me, he was always the kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Musosai took him as a pupil. And he took to the road for his training, and I never saw him again. Different man who returned.
Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured equipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu and the Great Lords. Oh, he spent a good time on Twitter. Yeah, that will darken anyone's heart. Yeah. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair. Despair for his country. Oh, yeah. He did the trifecta. He was on Twitter, Reddit, and 4chan. Ugh, the poor soul. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musosai and began instructing me in the katana. As far as back then, I believe he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu, and so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. Then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and it was only by chance that I escaped their fate. Out on the streets without a home, I journeyed to Kagane. I adopted the name Makoto and knocked on the Sekiseigumi's doors, but with one purpose in mind: punishing Ugetsu. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him, for our parents' blood is on his hands. But for all my determination, I am no match for my brother, and while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there is naught I may depend upon save mine own conviction. And you, Warren. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. Well, if it means I get to kill some douche nozzle, sure, let's go. Sounds like fun to me.
Isatsu Kuren!
Warren, my fears have become reality. Members of the Sekiseigumi are deserting, one after another. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister, and you, Musosai's pupil, has shattered their faith in our cause. So many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. Bitch, look down. Look down at my bar down there. I'm level 90. I'm good. We have to convince them to return somehow. There was no two ways about my There was no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musosai's at least, then they may have yet a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I will look around the barracks in the north side of town. If you could focus your search on the south. And what happens to my tongue? Every once in a while, it just refuses to read out words properly. I don't know why.
Baby-faced.
Yeah, that's an apt description. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain. It just I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she says will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now. Spineless wimp. Excuse me. Rough.
They say you bested the lieutenant. But I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the craven Musosai. The captain calls? What's the insurgent's sister want now? Might as well see what the sort of lame excuses she's got in store. Dude!
I mean, the need to be a douche was not necessary. I don't think we need that guy. Fuck that guy. What do you want, Ijin? I have naught to say to the likes of you. Captain desires a chance to explain?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. What? That was one hell of a flip 180. What the fuck do you want? Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. It's like, wow. I'll snap my neck and, just snap my neck clean in two with the whiplash you just gave me. Shit. You'd think after the years you have been streaming, you'd learn to talk clearly. You'd think, right? My brain and my tongue just don't want to, like, agree with each other sometimes. My thanks for your help, Warren. Let's begin before they change their minds. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musosai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But naught could be further from the truth, for Musosai has ever taught that a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to destroy the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Only thing they agree on is cheesecake. Hell yeah! Ugetsu may have trained under Musosai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and he, like his master did, wields his katana to protect the peace. Bah! Protect the peace? Protect the peace bah! Protect the peace, you like to say, but what did Musosai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors the realm over and never was once defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace, as we strive to hone our skills through rigorous training. Musosai honed his through duels. He brought evildoers to account. He went on a quest to right wrongs as Kogarashi. Wait a second. The Kogarashi? The mystery samurai who roamed the land smiting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing like the wind? It was Musosai all along? I became a samurai because of him. Me too! Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, 'twas when first I heard tell of Kogarashi that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musosai journeyed the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi. Could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. We were wrong about Musosai. But what have you to say for yourself? That's right. We haven't forgotten about that. Your brother's the bastard that tried to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? Enough! I've been biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Oh, it's you. Wrong voice.
Hello there, Warren. Fancy seeing me here, I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Musosai's homeland, you see, and you know how spontaneous I can be. But what do I find upon arriving but this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave.
Who the hell's are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is what I did, and that was to journey with Warren and Musosai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established that you all respect and admire Musosai, who happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know what he used to always say about his own countrymen. Wow, reading, when did it become hard? Well then, you should know what he used to always say about his own countrymen. That you're so focused on person's birth, you blind yourselves to his true worth.
Holy shit, we've been called out!
It's so bleeding obvious, I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for your brother doesn't make miqo'te a villain. In spite of their relationship, she opposes him, for God's sake! Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work, you've made it this far. Become who you wanted to be. What miqo'te has done is no different. Like you, she's broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. By the kami, why could I not see this? After all we've been through together as comrades.
Damn it, you're right! How many times have I had to put up with scorn because I came from a poor village? But there I was, dealing the scorn to the captain. Strike me down for a fool. I've always despised that aspect of our culture. Yet all this time I remained its unwitting prisoner. Come, my friends! Let us bring back those... let us bring back those of us who are still at large. We have to battle to win and peace to protect.
And cheesecake to eat. We're the gentleman from the inn in Ulda.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm a showman by trade, and words are my domain. Swords, not so much. So I'll bow out here. Ooh, I think I'll go and take a dip in one of your hot springs. In one of those hot springs I've heard so much about. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Warren. Put a stop to Ugetsu and give the old man the peace he deserves.
If you're gonna fist bump, you need to get a lot lower. He's way down there, Bo.
The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Becco.
Becco. Why is that fun to say? Becco.
What? No, that.
Let's go kick some samurai ass, because it's fun to do. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy 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 doopy. Flying on the Sahagin Mount, going over here to kick some samurai in the butt.
All the wayward members are returned, and all with their resolve restored. Let us go and face Ugetsu.
Okay. I'm down. You guys with me? For the cheesecake!
Will this false peace continue? Or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today we decide Hingashi's history. Today we decide whose path is right, Usosai's or mine. There was but one among you worthy of being my opponent, he who trained under mine own master. Come, Warren, show me the strength of your conviction.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Let's go, bitch. I'm gonna meditate. Nope, not even paying attention. Okay, I'll move now. Nope. Hey, guess what? You missed me again. Nope. 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 Oh shit! He's leaving little things behind.
I hate you. I heat you. I get away. And I heat you. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I lost track of where I was in my own rotation. No, thank you.
No! So much undone! Ludogetsu! Defeated? Impossible!
Scatter! Scatter! Like the cowards you all are. He does have a cool blade, though. I'm gonna give him that. His blade is really cool. Hey, I beat him. I should have the right.
Why do you stay your blade?
It is over. The heavens have chosen. Now strike me down. Go! Do it! Samurai must be decisive. Finish me, or I shall finish you. Ooh. Good. You've grown stronger, sister. You forgot to wipe your blade before you sheathed it? You don't put a bloody blade right back in the sheath like that. What's wrong with you?
Come, my friends. Let us return to the barracks.
So disrespectful to your blade. The Winners has a blade that needs blood to stay rest-free.
Huh? Well, hers didn't look like that.
Finally warmed up in here. Sekisei Gumi Barracks. Gonna finish off this quest line. And then get the level 80 quest. And then I'll be done for the night. Oh crap! Blah! Ow! Whoa! Ah! Where'd y'all go? First I got dust and water, smacked with a bucket, and now I can't see you guys. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, there you are. The hell, man? I'm feeling a little abused over here.
You succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation, and it was in no small part due to you, Warren. You have my eternal gratitude. While not all insurgents are accounted for, without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Sekisei... Oh, so that's where my rubber ducky went.
You guys stole it and then used it as ammo to throw at me.
As for me, my appointment as captain of the Sekisei Gumi has since been made official. 'Tis a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Meanwhile, the revelation of Kokorashi's true identity has has been doing its rounds of our order. Ooh. It would seem that nigh all of you of our younger members idolized him and joined out of the desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Mususai is in part wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugetsu sought the quick path to change, and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house fit only to be torn down. But Master Mususai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail, one injustice at a time, even should it take several lifetimes. To ensure that his legacy lives on, I will embark upon my own quest of change here in Kugane, and I pray that you will do the same no matter where your road takes you. Madam, have you not been keeping up with current events? I got the stuff and things. Now, what's this new skill? Is it cool? Is it neat? Facing your brother people in Mortal Kombat.
Hisatsu Guren!
Bloody, 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 blah. I know I'm gonna be level 80. Sam I am. Choo. Let's see. What was the is it Myochin attire? Oh, okay, let's see what the Myochin attire looked like. What did a samurai look like back in level 70? Oh, weapon. Right on. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Wait, that's not right. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. It's, very traditionally samurai-y. I don't know how to make it not antiquated so that I could, you know, change its color. But, because I'm not, like I said before, I'm not a huge fan of red. But it's kind of cool. It's neat. It's okay. Alright. Let's see what we're down at level 80. You even get your... Oh, did I? I actually didn't notice. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I do. Little bumps for the ears. Then again, that's true with a lot of helmets that miqo'te wear. Miqo'te's ears apparently are just not long enough to go through hats and helmets. They just get little bumps. Just to cradle their ears inside of. Warren! How good of you to pay me a visit, and now of all times. You see, I'm about to depart for Eorzea to visit Master Musosai's grave, to tell him of our victory over Ugetsu. That you should come to me at this juncture is most fortuitous. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me on this journey? Thank you, my friend. And lest you wonder, I've not forgotten about Momozigo. I would call on him as well. Upon arriving, let us first go to the quicksand. Oh, but that means going back to Ul'dah. I don't like going back to Ul'dah. Ah, there's the Shadowbringers. You've accepted the quest theme. Doobie doobie. I'm afraid Momozigo isn't here. According to the folk here, he is in the midst of preparing for another spectacle. Though I'm curious as to what he has in store, we shouldn't keep Master Musosai waiting. Let us go to his grave first. The place was the Silver Bazaar, if I recall correctly. Come, let us be on our way.
But they put something out there. It's actually kind of cool. Hey, what was that new move I just got, by the way? I actually forgot to look it up. I saw what his name was called. I just forgot to look it up. Hitsasu Guren. Deliver an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 500 for the first enemy and 25% less for all remaining enemies. Kenki cost, gauge cost 25. Shows a recast timer with Hisasu Sene. There it is. Hisasu Sene is the one in a single target. Single target. So it's a single target versus AoE. Got it. So single target's down, AoE is up. Got it. That's how I set it up. That's what my brain was thinking when I set that up. All right, have a good one there, Tyronius. Sleep well, my man. I'm going to be finishing up the stream here soon anyway. No way I'm going to be starting the Monk's quest line now. Big lady. Sorry, that's what this song... I know this song just reminds me. Big lady. Town is much livelier than I recall. There are folk attired in samurai besides. Curious. But come, Master Musosai awaits. I do not see... Where are you seeing this? Oh, over here. Samurai-esque cure. Samurai-esque Lalafell. Hi, how you doing? Master Musosai's great and all, but I'm rather partial to his pupil. I'd love to meet him one day. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Don't tell him it's me. I don't want him fanboying. We did it, Master Musosai. With Warren standing with us, we defeated Ugetsu and put an end to his madness. And your teachings, your legacy, they live on in the Sekisegumi. So please, rest easy. 'Tis done. Thank you for accompanying me. I won't stand for this mummery! That sounds like trouble. Let us go and see what is afoot. Why is it always a foot? Why is it not a hand? Or a leg? Why is trouble always a foot? I mean, foot are gross. You know, feet are gross. I get it, but... Oh, it's this fucker. Dressing like samurai don't make you one! You bastard sully Master Musosai's memory! Those balls! It's you! Ah! That man knows you and Master Musosai both. I would find out who he is. Sure. If it means I get to beat his ass, let's go. Where'd he go? Sir? Sir, where did you go? Oh, this way. I'm gonna Ghost Rider up to him on a motorcycle and then... Too bad that doesn't work. You know what I mean? Because did you see the treads on those tires? That would have ripped up his face. Forgive me. I've learned my lesson. Since you trounced me on the ship, I've mended my ways. Ostergreen. Ostergreen. Ostergreen? I'm Ostergreen, the bodyguard to a serial killer who thought he could take you on. But I've stopped selling my sword to crooks. I lead an honest life now, selling toad oil. So here's snake oil salesman. Way to go, pal. It seems to me the evil in this man has been excised.
You have naught to fear from Warren. Please be at ease, and tell us the cause of your earlier outburst.
See, after I saw what a true samurai could do, I knew I wanted to become one too. So I sought Master Musosai out, hoping he'd take me on as a pupil. Only to learn he'd already passed away. Since then, I've been visiting his grave every day in order to get inspiration. Recently, though, someone's been telling the tale of Master Musosai's quest to right wrongs in the quicksand. On account of that, people started dressing up like samurai and flocking to his grave like it's some goddamn spectacle. But they're false. The whole lot of them. Falser than I ever was.
I had the honor of knowing Master Musosai, and the Master Musosai I knew would be glad if his tale inspired others to follow in his footsteps. And though he was a solitary man, he did not spurn the company of others. I don't believe that he would mind the crowds.
Really? Well, I suppose you'd know better than me. Ah, but of course! Might be as Master Musosai is gone, but you were his pupil. I beg you, teach me how to be a true samurai like you.
I can't. I'm a dragoon. Dead stare.
Warren has much demands on his time and is not in the position to take on pupils. But if you want to... Ah, no! Ow! Why do I always look up at it? And then it boops down on my nose and gives me nose owies. Ow. Fine, I'll drink.
Ah.
What the hell?
You know, I never really looked at Mr. Bubbles' emotes very often. I didn't know his spin one was in the toilet.
But if you are determined to learn, I invite you to come to Kugane. I can introduce you to schools of swordsmanship.
You mean I could train in the Far East? Where it all began? I'd love nothing more. It'd be a dream come true.
Oh god, he became a weeb too.
Very well. A long journey is better with company. Let us return to Kugane together. Though I wonder, there's someone who has been telling the tale of Master Musosai's quest. It seems to me it could only be one person.
It would be a shame to have come all this way and not see our friend.
Let us try visiting the quicksand again.
Oh, I guess I'm coming too. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Nope. There we go.
Dudes do fishing. Dudes do fishing. Dudes are fishing right there.
There's always someone laying dead around the Etherite for some reason. Wait, I think I ate too many cars. Ostergrin. I'm gonna say Ostergrin.
As I had suspected, Momozigo is indeed our storyteller. And as luck would have it, he's about to begin another session.
Oh, whoa.
Gather ye around, one and all, and listen to my tale. A tale that began with the unlikely meeting between a young adventurer and an elderly samurai hailing from the Far East. Known as Musosai, the samurai took on challengers upon the blood sands. Many answered his call, but none had an answer to his transcendent swordsmanship. For a time, it seemed that he would go undefeated. But there came one unassuming adventurer, wielding the katana, a foreign weapon he had therefore never held. He fought with heart and skill to claim victory.
Speak up! We can't hear you! We're in the back! We can't hear you in the back!
After journeying the realm over, vanquishing evil together, never could the adventurer have imagined that, for his final test, he must vanquish Musosai himself.
That poor guy sitting... He can't even turn around in his seat, apparently.
Left with no recourse, he drew his katana and faced his friend and master. A grueling battle unfolded, with neither side yielding a single ilm. The adventurer brought his all to bear, but he was matched at every turn by Musosai, who unleashed technique after deadly technique, betraying no signs of the illness that ravaged his body. But at the end of a contest of equals, it was the younger samurai who dealt the final blow to emerge the victor. His master had trained him well. As he laid battered and bloodied on the snow, Musosai demanded that his pupil finish it. Shutting his eyes tight, the adventurer raised his katana. Whoosh! The blade traced a vicious arc.
Oh, edge of the seat! $5 pays for the seat, but she'll only need the edge!
And cleaved empty air. The adventurer had excised the evil in Musosai, as Musosai himself had done for those who could yet be redeemed. So it was that the elderly samurai found peace in his final moment. It is said that his soul now rests atop the cliff of the Silver Bazaar, where he gazes out at the setting sun. And somewhere out there, the young adventurer continues his noble master's legacy, fighting for justice and vanquishing evil wheresoever it should exist. I like the justice part. So ends my tale, The Legend of Musosai. Thank you all for your kind attention. Oh.
Cowboy Samurai really likes it.
One mother's pride is another mother's sorrow. You know, it's harder to do this with a lot of you in the audience, but it's good to see you all, even Master Fake Samurai. You're doubtless wondering how I fell into my new calling. Well, during my trip to Kugane, I had a chance to hear a storyteller at the Mujikoza. I knew right away that this was what I wanted to do, what my gift of the gab was meant for. That was a masterful and heartfelt retelling. I pray that you will continue to share the tale of Master Musosai with all the world. You can depend on it. Hey, you can depend on it. Though, of course, if I'm to be a storyteller worth my salt, I'll need some variety to my repertoire. Warren, you're still out there doing your adventuring, aren't you? Don't you have any new tales to share that could make a good yarn?
The hunt for Andrea. Always spread the word of the Warriors of Darkness. Always spread them far and wide. What they became, what they fought for.
By the 12, your quest to right wrongs took you across the rift into another world? The truth really is stranger than fiction. My thanks, Warren. This will be a splendid addition to my tales. I'm afraid it is time we sought our ship. Brief though it was, I'm glad for our reunion.
I'm gonna train hard in Higashi, and I'm gonna come back a real samurai. Just you watch.
If your travels should bring you to Kugane again, please come and seek me out at the barracks. Till next time. Bye-bye. To think that Pretender would have a change of heart and try to become a true samurai. The old man will be pleased. It goes to show, Musosai's legacy truly lives on in you, Warren. And it takes root even in the hearts of those you've sliced up. So keep fighting the good fight, my friend. And remember to visit me from time to time to share more of your tales. Can I visit? Will you always just be here? Or how's that work?
Sam I am 3.
And I unlocked new game plus for the... Oh yeah, he just stands here. Oh, Warren! I'm pleased to say my sessions of the Legend of Musosai are as popular as ever. A toast to the old man who helps make me rich even in death. But what of yourself, my friend? Embarked on any new exciting adventures of late? Remember, if you have any new tales to share, I'm all ears. Well, you're definitely not all height. Lalafells are small. Okay. I want to look around. I want to see if... One thing, I want to see if what happens at the grave now. Like it does it. Like is it like Horsefalls? It does like. Will it have visitors at it from time to time? I'm curious. I can't help but be curious. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be. Yeah, definitely it's gonna be next week. We're gonna do monk. Didn't realize it was gonna take all night to just do samurai. I guess I always kind of forget that there's a lot to these stories. They sort of go on and on, don't they? Not that that's bad. Not by any means. You know, a lot of them are really good stories. Again, not all. There are some that are just kind of eh. But, like, I like playing Paladin, but I thought the Paladin story was kind of eh. Warriors had some funny moments, but it was kind of meh, too. I liked Gunbreaker. I definitely love Dark Knights. Dragoons was awesome. Wait, there's the grave. Can I walk up to it? Can I do, where is, is there another one, though? Pay respects. There it is. No, okay. So I wonder if it would do anything. But yeah, it's a new addition to the world now that I've done that. I love that. I love when that happens. I love when they add new additions to the world when you do things like that. Chicken butt. I don't care if people find that aggravating. I love doing it. Let's see what's going on over here, if anything new. Makoto's still there. All right, good to see. Next week is the furry convention. Nice! I hope you enjoy it. Where's Blue Boy? Where's Blue Boy? Come on, where is he? Is he here? Hey, Makoto, where's Boy in Blue? Warren, you honor us with your visit. Pray, stay as long as you like and take your ease. But Master Hancock has informed us of your quest. To think that you've traveled to the farthest reaches of existence. Incredible does not begin to describe it. As for news of my own, Momoziko visited Kugane again recently and performed the Legend of Musosai at the Mujikosa to a standing ovation. This was but one stop of our friend's journey. Through entertainment, he wanted to spread cheer in the world plunged into turmoil, and thus took to the road. Taking inspiration from his efforts, we Sekisegumi will continue striving to do our duty, righting one wrong at a time, that we might sow the seeds of more tales to come. Oh, okay. Nothing of Big Blue Samurai wannabe? I'm already about to explode with excitement. Oh man, no. I was kind of hoping he'd be around here too. I kind of want to know what happened to him.
Unless he's in another place. I wonder if he went to a different place. Like if he's still around, he's just not like here specifically in the second Security barracks. Maybe he's out about town. Maybe he's out doing things. Maybe he's on patrol. Maybe I can't help but wonder. I wonder these things. Hi, Surabami. Hi, Kyusen. Yakudan. For Sandy. Uleva. Abuko. Shitan. Yeah. I just can't even remember the dude. His name is so weird. I can't remember his name. I can't remember what the first letter of it was. But then again, that's just me being me. I'm an idiot. Wonder where he went. I wonder what he's doing now. Hi. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? I don't know why I'm such. I want to know what happened to this dude. I just really want to know what happened to that dude. I hope he learned the sword. I hope he became a samurai now. Here's the Monster Hunter guys. God, with the new Monster Hunter coming, I hope they do another Final Fantasy 14. Oh, okay. I thought he was butt ass naked, but no, he's wearing gold pants. Okay. It's my boy! It's my boy! It's my boy! Hi, Alpha! The hot springs were too much for poor Alpha. poor Alpha. Oh, well. I wish it happened to that guy. I wish I remembered his name. I bet if I just took 2 seconds, if I could remember his damn name, I'd be able to, like, look it up really quickly, but let's see if he's anywhere still on the map. I remember, like, I couldn't find Summoner, or not Summoner, Dance Circle for a long time before I realized she was right there. I thought she'd be near the theater, which technically she is. It's just, I thought she'd be actually over there. Maybe he's at the dock? Maybe he's here. Why am I so obsessed with this? What is wrong with my brain? I'm this obsessed with this shit. Just wanting to know where one random NPC is. How you doing? What happened to Cowboy Samurai? I want to look something. I want to see if I can look it up. I'm not pathetic. I want to know if he's still in the world. Let's see, hold on. Samurai. Okay. I think I know how to figure it out. I think I know how to find out. Samurai quests. There we go. Then, I go blood on the deck. Yeah, we fought. We hunted out Gummy Bear. There, Asturgidin. That's his name. Asturgidin. Wait, is he still back at the... Still back at the quicksand? Really? He was over there? That's no location in Alta in the quicksand. Oh! He's not over here. He went back. Huh. Weird. Well, 12, 18. There's always someone laying doing play dead in front of this Aetherite. I never know why. Hold on. 12.1, 8.9. 12.1, 8.9. This way. Oh, he's inside. I don't see him. I think I've been fibbed to. Maybe he just goes away. Maybe he's just one of those NPCs that just goes away. That's a shame. That's, oh, I want to go that way. The way I want to go. Guys, why is my brain like this? Why is my brain like this? Batolf. He's not here either. Maybe he's just gone. He's off learning samurai thingies. He's gone for good. Oh, hello. Still different ones than the one in Gridania? Nope. Same ones. Well, it looks like that's going to be all. That's going to be it for me, y'all. I think it's time to hang up the samurai sword for now. Say goodnight, but before we do, I think this is a good place to say goodnight at. You know, just go, I don't need to go all the way back to my apartment. I could just chill here. There we go. Okay. Okay, folks, I'm out of here for today. But before we go, and before we talk about what's coming up tomorrow, which tomorrow I'm so excited for. Even though we've already done it before, but I'm excited to do it again. We're going to talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which of course is plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/FeatherHoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, but you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, become part of multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. Give it a look if you have a chance. But if none of that entices you, you could, of course, instead subscribe to the channel right here on Twitch, which gives you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to all the channel emotes, too. That's a thing. That were being spammed by, let's see, they were being spammed earlier by, like, Morgan, and yeah. Also, remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free. So, why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the ad-free viewing and the emotes, so, you know, win-win. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand. Money can be tight. I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here, let them know what we do, you know, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, or in the comment section below. You can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back to finish out the week with Multiplayer Saturday, where we are going to return to the Monster Hunter Wilds Open Beta Test 2. I'm excited to go back to that because I'm excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. And any excuse to play something Monster Hunter related, I'm going to take it. So we'll be back tomorrow with that, hanging out, beating up monsters with friends and patrons. And it's going to be a fun time. I hope you'll join us. But for now, I need to take off. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.